Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
LeBron James taking two.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Utah with it. Outside Mitchell. Launches a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to James. The three is up. Nails it from three.
What confidence from the veteran. LeBron good at realizing when to shoot the three ball.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
There's a screen. Pass to Maravich. The three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
And it's James with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Maravich, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Here's James. Got a piece of it. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a three.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
James passes to Smith. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Mitchell against James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Utah, Donovan Mitchell at the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
The three from Mitchell gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fires for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smith finds James. Pass to Ilgauskas, and he jams it home with authority.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Maravich. From deep. Rebounded by LeBron. Now Nance. With the drive. Missed inside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Launches it. Maravich with the bucket. 6 points for him.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
James passes to Smith.
Jazz foul. Andre Kirilenko, his second team foul.
Smith outside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Look at him rising above the defense. Kevin Love with the statement finish.
Inside, here's Malone to the left side wing. Pass to Mitchell. The shake. Wow! Crazy good! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Never underestimate the creativity of these guys. They've turned dunking into an art form.
Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Eden. No good with a layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
James against Mitchell. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Smith's got 5.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Smith outside. Misses the 3. Utah trailing here. Out to the right wing. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's the break. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James finds Smith. Here's Ilgauskas. James outside. Pass to Smith. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Smith passes to Love. James outside. Outside for Love. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. In transition, here they come. And it's James with the jam.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Smith finds Nance. Oh, it's stolen. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance.
Larry Nance.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavaliers leading. To the inside. Love takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Good presence inside. Kevin Love with the composure and skill set to score with consistency on the interior.
2 minutes.
Out to the wing. To the wing, right side. Outside Mitchell. Driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
1:41 left in the second quarter. James, right side. Love passes to James.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. His third. First team foul.
Now here's Smith. 5 points in the game. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Nance. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
James passes to Love. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Andre Kirilenko.
One of the many impressive things about Kevin Love, the way he's reshaped his body since entering the league.
The 3 from Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Cleveland, 6-point lead. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
Pass to Mitchell. For 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. The 3, Smith. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't.
For your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Let's give it up for your Cavs.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Smith out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Larry Nance. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
To the paint, Ilgauskas. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Over to the left wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake?
Both free throws good for Mitchell. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded, and yep, it's good.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
And Utah has possession. They trail by 11. Here's Maravich, covered by Smith. Pulls it. Maravich, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Into the lane. Out left to the wing. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smith finds Love.
Blocking foul call on Love. His second team foul.
Nance outside. Smith with it. James outside. Pass to Nance. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Utah ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's got 6.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. His second team foul.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Mitchell.
Drains the triple.
Great to see Mitchell on a roll offensively. And you know his team is loving it too.
Outside for Love. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Love's got 12 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Smith. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Back to Love. Pass to James. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Eaton. To the wing on the left. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Larry Nance. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Maravich, covered by Smith. Outside Mitchell. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. 3 on the clock.
Bingo Smith. His second team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Takes it in. Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power.
Nice! I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Mitchell's got 34 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
5 to shoot. Taken away. It's stolen by Nance. Smith outside. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
For three, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. To the left wing. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Baseline try. And Malone gets it to go.
Great change of direction. He showed the defense that he was taking the look and instead found his teammate for an even better one.
James passes to Love. And here's Smith with the fadeaway. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Maravich. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And it's James with the jam.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide open teammate.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Smith. Maravich with the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here comes Cleveland. Smith passes to Love. Fires, hitting the triple.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
On the wing, Mitchell. Check by James. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
James passes to Nance. Back to James. Smith outside. Fades back. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now here's Love. And the 3 off target. From deep three-point range. Maravich, no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Got a hand on it.
2 minutes.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Smith. Here's Maravich. Sinks it from distance.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
James attacking. Smith outside. Here's the 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
You gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Right wing. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. To the right side. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
James goes in.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Maravich, covered by Smith. Out to the wing. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Malone. Oh, he's way off from outside. Smith with it. The three is up. With the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Cleveland leads by 20.
Well, how does Love come up with this? Effort, energy. Look at the competitive spirit.
And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from James.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
It's picked off. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. The three, Smith. The shot no good.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Andrei Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Maravich. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell passes to Eaton. And here's Maravich from the arc. Tries again, kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Irving, and it's blocked. Mitchell outside. Here's the three. Utah gets it back. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kirilenko. A three-pointer is right on target.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And the Nets miss again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Irving dishes to Durant. Trying to get open is Lopez. Another shot outside for KD. No good from outside. Utah trailing here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Vince Carter. No good on the three. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Irving. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
And he sinks the second. And here's Utah, trailing by 2. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Mitchell against Irving. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. No good with the triple. Outside Irving. Carter outside. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Maravich from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Shoots over Malone. Lopez finds Carter. Outside Irving. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Back to Mitchell. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Nets leading.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Nets team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Out to Carter. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Carter's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Here's Mitchell. A rebound by the Nets.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Irving looking over the floor. Back to Lopez. Mitchell outside. Whoa! I can't believe that.
I just saw.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Kirilenko. The Nets have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
Durant hits them both. Jazz trail by 5. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by KD. Kirilenko against Carter. Maravich the pass to Malone. And here is Mitchell. Rockets it.
Oh, man. And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Durant's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Carter outside. Outside Irving. Carter against Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving. He feeds it to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. Durant dishes to Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Nets lead by 5.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Inside. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the call on, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:57 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Driving the lane. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Carter kicks to KD. Back to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Mitchell against Irving. Oh!
My goodness.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Jazz. Outside Irving. And he gets it back. Malone with the steal. And here's Maravich for 3. A rebound by the Nets. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's KD. And it's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
Here's Carter. Blocked again.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Here's Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Irving. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
For the lead, and there's Kirilenko on the assist by Maravich. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 1 now for Utah. Durant feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. Pass to Kirilenko. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And here's Maravich for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Jazz lead. Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got his first points in this one.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Deflects the pass. Irving against Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Outside Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. He had a nice open look right there. Kirilenko's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Jazz. Irving against Mitchell. Lopez passes to Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Maravich kicks to Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Now Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Irving finds Durant. It's good. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Lopez against Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 8. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Free throw, good, Irving.
Julius Irving stepping the line with 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Mitchell. 22 points for him.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
Taking advantage of every single one of those free throw opportunities.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep three-point range, the kick out to Irving. Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 14 points for him.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Utah with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the middle. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. First one falls for him.
Julius Irving at the line 2 times.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz up by 4. And we're And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now the pass to Malone. Here's Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Kirilenko kicks to Maravich over Irving. Nice ball movement by Utah. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Irving attacking. That one good for 2.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Mitchell outside. Out to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Irving dishes to Durant. It's deflected. On the wing, Maravich lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Maravich with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Fires from deep. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
From deep.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Me?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Here's Irving outside for Durant. And there's 1:45 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Maravich. Pass to Malone. Out to Maravich. And again, it's Utah. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Jazz. Nets trail by 18. Here's Irving, feeds it to Lopez. Stolen by Mitchell. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's KD. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And Utah has possession. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Taken away by Kirilenko. Maravich against Irving. Here's Eaton over in the corner. Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich puts up a 3. And so it's Utah.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets and the Cleveland starting five. Kevin Love out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Smith. Then there's LeBron James.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
James.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Irving goes in. Lopez can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Smith passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that'll give your team a jolt of energy. LeBron James, no doubt.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Love for three. Kidd with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Carter. An open look for Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's James with the drive. For three, Smith. Offensive rebound.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Pass to Carter. Lopez, the screen. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
James passes to Love. Out to James. Back to Love. Shoots over Durant. Nance finds Smith. Shot clock at 6. Fast break, Brooklyn. Carter from outside drops in the three.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Now here is James. Out to the right wing. Outside Love. Connects from downtown.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside Carter. Outside Durant. Picked by Carter. Goes up from the top of the key. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Larry Nance.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Over to the wing. Durant with a screen on Smith. Here's Kidd. Outside Carter. That's tipped. Pass to Kidd. Lopez with it. Here's Kidd. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Now, here is James. Outside for Love. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Carter. Outside Irving. Irving is doubled. The kick to Durant. Carter from outside drills it from deep. Carter's got 6.
I'll tell you, how about the playmaking from Kevin Durant? On time and on target with the pass.
To the middle. Here's James. Outside for Love. Smith outside. Back to Love. Shoots over Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Smith outside. Down low. Outside Love. To the inside. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first. James passes to Nance. And here's James. He's guarded by Irving. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that kind of assist will make you very popular with your teammates. Kevin Love is adept as a big man at putting it on time and on target.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're good.
The previous play is
Off
under
in time,
review.
but I think it's going to count.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Inside, Love passes to Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Cleveland. Bingo Smith.
So he gets them both. The Nets with a lead. Irving with it. Some solid defense from James. Smith outside. Outside for Love. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Irving. It's stolen by Love. And stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Guarded by Smith. Durant against Smith. Left side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
For 3, Smith counted from distance. Smith's got 5.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. It's deflected. They recover it. Outside Irving. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. That free throw good from James.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Cavs trailing. Smith finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Carter. Fires the three. That shot off the mark. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Out to the right wing. Back to Smith.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Outside Love. Now here's Nance. Shot clock at 5. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 5 now.
You allow Kevin Durant space from 3, he will make you pay.
For 3, Smith. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's James. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Both free throws good from James. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
Love with the ball. Durant covering. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant's got the jumper. He shows you right there. I'm going to rock the rim. Leave no doubt, KD.
James outside. From the arc. Kidd with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside Love. 1 second left. Count the basket. Love's got 5 now. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More
32. Fans, your next U10 team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Cleveland right now, Smith out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Larry Nance.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
James. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Back to Carter. To the paint. Nance against Carter and pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Carter. Durant with a screen on Nance. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James passes to Love. Back to James.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from James. 90 seconds into the second half now. Irving with it. James is there. And there's the rejection. Back to Carter. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Smith passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James continues to dominate the action as a scorer, understanding my team needs productivity. I'm going to deliver.
Screen by Durant.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That free throw good from James.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And they recover it. Pass to Kidd. Here's Carter. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
For 3, Smith sinks it. What range from downtown. Smith's got 11.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Pass to Carter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, we know Brook Lopez can play with strength. He is amazing at converting these difficult opportunities.
Nance, the pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. Kept alive. Outside Carter. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Smith passes to James. Lets the 3 fly. Smith no good. Brooklyn trailing. Up top Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Love grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Kidd with the bucket. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Carter can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. That one's good from James on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kidd, covered by Smith. Unable to get that one. And here's James. Outside Love. For 3, Smith. He can't hit that time. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Carter, the pass to Durant. And here's Lopez. Cavaliers with a rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. James with a steal. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Irving against Smith. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Durant. Irving with it. Guarded by Smith. Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
James finds Smith. Over to the left wing. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. And when he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
And he makes both free throws.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a 1-possession game.
Outside for Love. Oh, swiped away. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. Just 4 to shoot. They get it back. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
Here's James. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Love. Back to James. Nance against Carter. Nance, the pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Down low. Here's Lopez. No luck on that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Smith passes to James. Back to Smith. James, left side. This one for three. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by James.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James finds Smith. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They look out below. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Kidd. To the inside, the kick to Durant. Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in at the four-man position. The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Parker. He takes it in. Ginobili with the three. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Leonard out to Parker. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Duncan outside. From deep. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Harden outside. Back to Paul. For three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's Parker in the corner. Takes it out to Leonard. Ginobili looking around. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Parker outside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Back to Parker. Double team on Parker. Ginobili outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
It's Ginobili outside. San Antonio again missing. Rockets leading by 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach, and it's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Thank you, David. From deep Harden, and the rebound goes to Duncan.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Parker in the corner. Wants to get it to Robinson, and does. Malone with the steal. To the inside. Here's Olajuwon. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Olajuwon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Duncan outside. Parker against Paul. Back to Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan outside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Drexler. Harden outside. Launches it. They get it back. Olajuwon. Malone, a screen on Parker. Paul finds Malone. Kicks it out to Harden. Misses the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Ginobili the pass to Robinson. Now here's Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Houston. It's Harden with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Ball against Parker. And stolen by Olajuwon. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Parker surveying the floor. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Houston with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Houston? We've got Harden, Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Olajuwon into the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. On defense, the Spurs. 6-point game. And that one, good. Paul's got the first basket of the second quarter for Houston.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Robinson a screen on Paul. Parker with no one around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
On the wing, Malone. Drexler kicks to Malone. Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ball left side. From 12 feet out. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets. Duncan with the screen on Paul. Outside Leonard. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Ginobili with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Parker dishes to Ginobili. Poke loose. Parker finds Duncan. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. The offensive rebound. And the layup is good.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Houston with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Duncan following the basket by Chris Paul. Ginobili kicks to Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. With 1 on the clock, and Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Paul outside. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one's good. Parker.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got the lead back up to 9 now for Houston.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Leonard, no luck. Paul outside. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's Ginobili outside. Drills the three-pointer. Ginobili's got 6.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Paul, no one around him. Paul missing again.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Parker passes to Ginobili. Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Drexler with the block. Harden finds Paul. Over Parker. Paul can't get that one to fall.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Parker's shot is off. Houston leading by 6. Outside, Drexler. To the wing right side. Parker right side. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Over Drexler. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half.
Your Rockets 30. The Spurs 24. And your Rockets Houston City.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Parker. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard and it's small forward. Now here's Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. To the paint. Olajuwon with the block.
without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Parker against Paul. Parker inside, and Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Parker passes to Leonard. Back to Parker. Out to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so here is Houston after the basket by San Antonio. The shot's good from Paul. Spurs trail by 9. Parker outside. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Duncan misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Kicks it out to Paul. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Paul's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Puts the move on. Out to Duncan. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Paul against Parker. Paul's shot is off.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Rockets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. Free throw drops from Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Duncan, good on the 3-point shot. Duncan's got 8.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Harden can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Parker, here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Leonard finds Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
And Harden with the stuff.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, James Harden. Spurs trail by 11. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Paul with the ball. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is a gamer, and his name is Chris Paul. Absorbs the contact, well on his way up, and finds ways to finish.
And San Antonio has possession. 1:29 left in the third quarter of the game. Robinson left side. It's stolen by Olajuwon. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
2nd personal foul. 4th team.
Drexler scanning the floor. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. There's Paul. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Paul's got 14 points here in the second half.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3, who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Harden against Ginobili to stop the run. Shot clock at 6. Parker outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Paul dishes to Malone. Back to Paul. Pass to Drexler. Paul outside. The three. It's hauled in by Duncan. Spurs trail by 17. Passes it to Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Drexler passes to Malone. Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal. The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
And both free throws good from Paul. Outside, Ginobili, and no good on the last second attempt this time. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Drexler out there at Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Ginobili can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
That's a 2 from Parker. Kept alive. Robinson down low. He's defended by Olajuwon.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Inside, stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. And Leonard has it in the corner. Out to Parker. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Paul goes in. Outside, Drexler. Leonard with the steal. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Parker with the steal. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Paul surveying the floor. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to Duncan. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got 18 points now here in the second half.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Robinson a screen on Drexler. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. That shot missing. The Rockets go the other way with it. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Count it. Good.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Parker left side. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone.
Out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Ginobili finds Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan, the pass to Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Harden against Ginobili. Paul for three. Harden the pass to Malone. Paul for three. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his sixth rebound on the night. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Leonard. Here he goes.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Rockets leading by 18. And the call will be against Tony Parker. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Paul can't get it to go. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Tony Parker. Robinson kicks to Duncan. There's the pass to Parker. Elbow shot is on the way. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Harden against Parker. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Paul for three. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the aggro. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's San Antonio now. Down by 15. There's the triple. And it's Leonard missing. Paul with the three. Olajuwon the pass to Paul.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Leonard passes to Parker. 5 on the clock. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Parker outside. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Now here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Kicks it out to Parker. From downtown, drops in the three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute into this first quarter. To the middle. Here's Malone. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Parker outside. To the left side wing. Inside. Ball stolen. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Outside Harden. Takes a three. San Antonio with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to Parker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Harden against Parker. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Out to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
And the defender gets caught off balance. Ginobili with that signature burst of his to draw a trip to the free throw line.
And it's Houston's ball. They trail by one. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Knocked loose. Parker with it. Harden picks him up to the wing on the left. Let's go with a three. Pass to Duncan. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, Duncan had time as the ball was swinging around on the perimeter to set himself up for the J. He's got room to shoot. He's going to make the defense look foolish.
And another miss by Houston. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Kawhi has really perfected that stroke, and he did not come into the league with that kind of skill or that kind of threat from the three-point line.
And Harden with the slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. The three gets the three to fall. Parker's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
The Rockets trail. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Malone back to Harden. Fires from deep. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. To the inside. Olajuwon. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Parker against Harden. Pass to Ginobili. Jacks up a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, years of experience come into play, not only here, but overseas. Ginobili with perfect rhythm on the catch and shoot.
Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second-chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Right wing from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Malone. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. Down low. Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. Leonard finds Robinson. Tipped. Back to Leonard. And here's Parker. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 5.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Harden against Parker. Now Robinson. Out left to the wing. Here's Ginobili. He drops it from range. Ginobili. And San Antonio leads by 3.
Give him any space out on the perimeter and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. To the left side wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. To the wing on the left. To the left wing. Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Parker. Offline with a 3. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They set the pick. Robinson with the block. Pass to Ginobili. From the wing. And that one's long.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the second. To the paint. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here's Parker. He's got 9. Throws it up high. Now here's Harden. Into the lane. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Parker. Back to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Parker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Duncan. A good-looking shot from the wing. 5 points in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist really the key to that entire sequence.
Down low. Here's Malone, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Parker. Here's Ginobili. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
The line for the Spurs.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Here's Harden. He's got 11. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Here's Ginobili. 11 points in the game. Out to Leonard. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. So a tie game here as we finish the first half.
The Spurs 28. Your Rockets, you Texas. Let's give a war.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And for San Antonio. Now Harden. To the inside, and he dunks it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Drexler, that's good. Now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Parker passes to Robinson. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Inside, Malone. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Pass to Parker. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Harden with it. He's got 13. Here's Malone. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Manu Ginobili.
San Antonio trailing here. Parker outside.
Foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Screen by Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such a gifted passer. You have to love the unselfish nature of Manu Ginobili. His commitment to doing anything to help the team win, evident there.
Here's Drexler. 9 points in the game. Takes it inside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? On offense, here is San Antonio. 4-point game. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Pass to Robinson. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Drexler. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Harden against Parker. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Parker against Harden.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
For Houston, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Parker. 12 points for him. Leonard right side. Can they get it? Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Ginobili. Back to Parker. And so it's the Houston Rockets, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for San Antonio. And he drives in. And it's Drexler missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Parker outside. Pass to Leonard. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Harden. Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Parker with it. Out to Leonard. Harden against Parker. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ginobili. Back to Robinson. Now here's Parker. And here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Malone. And here's Harden. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock.
That is pure Manu there. Aggressive and relentless, in particular on the defensive end.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Parker. That 3's off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Pass to McGrady. And he lobs it up top. Parker inside. Defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. From deep. Doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Pass to Parker.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ginobili. A shot to stop the drought. Here's Drexler on the take. And that one is hammered home.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
To the right side. 4-3. On target from range.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Now here's Harden. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by Leonard.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Parker. Pure from three-point range.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Clock at 6. And here's Robinson. Intercepted. Now Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Now Parker. Misses the shot.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Tony Parker. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Parker drives in the corner, it's Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now here's Harden. Nice move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Parker passes to Duncan.
A tremendous scorer with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Duncan. So he gets them both. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And it's Houston's ball. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the aggro, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is McGrady. 4 on the clock. Here's Malone.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Gervin passes to Duncan. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. There's Parker with the 3. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The dribble drive, yet another tool in Leonard's extensive arsenal, earns him a trip to the line.
Leonard hits them both. Harden with it. And Harden with the stuff.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. To the inside, stolen by Drexler, and it's the Rockets on the break. Harden's got the ball. Malone wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Malone's got his second basket of the game. Gervin passes to Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden can't hit. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. He dishes it to Duncan. And Parker gets it to go. The assist from Duncan.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. This one for three. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Parker kicks to Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Out to Parker. Spurs passing it around. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Parker. From downtown. Gervin dishes to Robinson. No good that time. And Houston the other way now. Now, here is McGrady. He's still scoreless so far in this one. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Spins. Here's Harden. Takes the 13-footer. And Houston again with the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Such a wide open look. He's got 5.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
Harden kicks to Malone. McGrady against Parker. McGrady passes to Drexler. Shot clock at 3. Fires from the line. And that one's good. McGrady.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Parker. Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Robinson's got 7.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Duncan outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on James Harden. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's Drexler. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Okay, that's frustrating. We work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Leonard against McGrady. Out to Gervin. Parker outside. Here's Robinson. Olajuwon grabs the miss. The Rockets trail. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Malone. In the corner, Harden. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Parker.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Harden hits them both. Now Parker. He's got 5. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Harden dishes to Malone. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness. Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And that one's good by Drexler.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Parker outside. Leonard kicks to Parker. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Parker's got 8.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making that a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Harden against Parker. Down low. Passes it to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining.
A three-pointer, no good. Houston in the lead. Olajuwon outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Takes the 3. Duncan can't hit. And here's Drexler outside. Parker with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Robinson leading the charge. The 3 from Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Harden outside. Driving inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Harden hits them both. Spurs trail by 3. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. Leonard against Drexler. To the wing on the left. Parker passes to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Fires the 3, and Parker gets it to go. The assist from Duncan.
3 points.
Parker's got it all tied up now for San Antonio. Harden looking it over. Puts up a 3. Kept alive by Houston. Malone dishes to Harden. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Parker outside, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Parker's got 17 now.
And you see the poise there. Parker calmly scans the D, stops and pops.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games.
33, the Spurs, 36. Fans, your Rockets Houston.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic from Tony Parker.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for San Antonio, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Parker in at point guard. And Olajuwon drops them both. San Antonio leading. Parker looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drexler with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Lets it go with the 3. Harden, no good. Harden's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Drexler against Leonard. Pass to Parker. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Drexler. Leonard with the steal. Now here's the fast break. Parker leading the way. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden outside. McGrady passes to Harden. Drexler against Leonard. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Drexler kicks to Harden. Trains the 3-pointer. Harden's got 19 points. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Gervin. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here is Harden. 19 points in the game. Picked by Olajuwon. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Parker. To halt the run. The rebound by Drexler.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And they'll get another chance. Leonard against Drexler. Leonard's to Gervin. 5 on the clock, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass, and the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
In the corner, Harden. Houston moving it around. Malone, a screen on Gervin. McGrady passes to Malone. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Drexler. Robinson with the block. Parker finds Gervin. Back to Parker. Here's the 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this hot.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. The pass to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. There's McGrady. They grab their own miss. 34 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And a clear foul there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
The previous play is under review.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he makes all three. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. Duncan right side. Leonard with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep. Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
There's Parker with the 3. Wow, drew the cut. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
And here's Harden.
Oh, he made it! He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer. Wow.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance.
James Harden getting it done for Houston. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Harden, Moses Malone out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Parker against Harden. In the corner, Gervin with it. A 3 from Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got his 5th assist in this one.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
San Antonio with the ball. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Stolen by Drexler. And it's Houston on the break. Olajuwon leading the charge.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
From past the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And on any given play, the beard can take your breath away. He's just got that flair for the spectacular.
Leonard, the pass to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got 26 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. Gervin outside. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. It's stolen by McGrady. Harden outside. And there's the drive. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And finished off by Robinson.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
The 3 from Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gervin finds Leonard. Back to Gervin. Parker against Harden. Parker right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Huge shot by Parker there at a moment when his team needed one. A big-time player who welcomes any challenge that comes his way.
A wide-open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Parker with the 3. Olajuwon with the rebound.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Leonard against Drexler. 6 to shoot. Harden outside to take the lead. That one misses. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Parker with a clean look. Gervin dishes to Parker. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
For Houston, Gracie McGrady.
He can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalties.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul.
James Harden. Third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Misses the tray. And so it's San Antonio.
everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the opening lineup for New York.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Now Portland with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Drexler. Here's Petrie. From deep. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Down low. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And we're about a minute into the first. There's the triple. That one no good. New York goes the other way with it. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Lillard. To the inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Drexler. There's a screen. He shoots it. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Frazier.
Trailblazers foul, Jeff Petrie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. No good. A bit long that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Pass to Frazier. Reverses. And he sinks the layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lillard passes to Sabonis. For three. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the wing, right side. Frazier, shot is off. Portland leading. Here's Drexler. Got a hand on it.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Lets the three fly. The Knicks with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Frazier. Misses from short range. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. New York goes the other way with it.
Trailblazers foul, Arvydas Sabonis. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
There's 53 seconds left in the first. Frazier with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Another shot to the right side. Drexler. And the three off target. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Crosses over. Frazier with the bucket. He has 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Frazier. And Walton pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball. Passing.
Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow!
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Over to the wing. Here's Frazier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Drexler. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep three-point range. And the Knicks miss again. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lillard outside. Right wing. Pass to Drexler. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
To the paint. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. And Walton pulls it down. Now Portland with it. Pass to Petrie. Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Defended by Lillard. Three-pointer Anthony bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Walton. Back to Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
In terms of shots per game, Lillard's name is always near the top of the list. He's not going to hesitate if the shot's there for him.
Here's Frazier. The layup off target. Here are the Blazers with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Lillard outside. Pass to Petrie. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Give him 8. And here are the Trailblazers now. Here's Drexler. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lillard outside. Now Sabonis. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
Frazier.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. Pass to Petrie. Lillard outside. Lets it go. The Knicks with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
He takes it in. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Portland closing out the...
Your score, your Trailblazers, 28. The Knicks, 21. And your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. It's dance time in Portland.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Out to the right wing. Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And for the Knicks, for 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by DeBusschere. New York with the ball. They trail by 7. And for Portland, shot on the wing. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Ooh, it's stolen away. From deep. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Lillard.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Here's Frazier. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Knicks ball.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. New York, no good that time either. Here's Drexler. 6 points for him.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Frazier. It's tipped. And it's the Trailblazers on the break from deep three-point range. Petrie can't hit. Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere.
Portland foul. Clyde Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Yep, that one goes. And Portland leads by 12.
Not just to score, Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
1:49 left in the third. Pass to Frazier. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Clock at 6.
Portland foul. Arvydas Sabonis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. He's got 9. To the left side wing. Cuts off the pass.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Lillard left side. Here's Drexler. Here's Sabonis. Here's Walton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
Pass to DeBusschere. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
For 3, here's Lillard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 25 points.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Back to Anthony. Six to shoot. A leaner. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Petrie off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Frazier. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
New York ball.
Robbed. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Your fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here are the Blazers with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3-ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Frazier. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Let's go with a 3. Portland grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fast break, New York. Defended by Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Walt Frazier, third personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Third team foul.
Sabonis, left side. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to DeBusschere. From behind the arc. Oh, wow. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Lillard. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
For 3, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes
inside.
in the game.
Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. For 3, here's Lillard. Sabonis, left side. Pass to Drexler. Here's Walton. Three-pointer. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Lillard right side. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to DeBusschere. Steps back. Here's Frazier. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Lillard. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? diminish.
Launches a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Lillard's got 43 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Frazier. The wide open look here for Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, you can tell the three-point shot is something that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
And the wide open shot from Paul, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Free. It's rebounded by New York.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. If there's one thing he and his players take real pride in, it's that they put just as much effort into rebounding on the offensive end as they do anything else. He said he wants us to watch just how hard they work in that department tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Frazier with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Paul with the steal. A 3-ball. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony against Griffin. And it's Ewing in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Griffin kicks to Paul. Griffin a screen on Frazier. Sinks the triple. Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A shot by Frazier, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And so Paul nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
To the middle, stolen.
2 minutes remaining.
Griffin against Anthony. To the left side wing. Leonard with the steal.
Foul. Reggie Guerin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.151 left to play in the first quarter. Now Paul. He's got 8. Inside. McAdoo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now here's Griffin. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Frazier, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Second chance shot. Offensive rebound, Leonard. And there's the pass to Paul. Off target with his 3. New York leading by 3. Frazier left side.
And one of the very best.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Frazier drops them both. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. New York ahead.
And your Clippers use team. Come on and get loud.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Free, Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To the inside, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
Frazier with it. He's against McAdoo. A pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Frazier outside. Out to the wing. The 3. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Paul for 3. Griffin passes to Paul. Back to Griffin. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
You just get a sense how comfortable Blake Griffin is when he is near the cup. Makes it look effortless.
Frazier against Paul. Frazier scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got his 2nd basket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
That's a 2 from Paul. A quick shot there, and it's off target. The Knicks leading by 8. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Out left to the wing. For the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Free. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
McAdoo, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Pick and roll, Chris Paul. They are synonymous with excellence. This guy in the two-man game, look out.
Paul against Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Clearly a foul.
That's his third personal foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Shooting for New York.
Free throw good, Frazier.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clippers trail by 14. Paul looking over the floor. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Griffin can't get it to go in. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-6 run. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Passes to Frazier. Out to the wing. The tray. And that one's good. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Paul outside. Pass to McAdoo. Launches a 3. Knocks it loose. Lock at 6. To the paint. And here we go, Anthony heading to the hoop by himself. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. 19-point game. Here's Free. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Frazier against Paul. And here's Anthony for 3. Now here's Frazier. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Well, Chris Paul.
And so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Clippers trail by 19. Paul outside. Down low. Here's Griffin. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Dave DeBusschere. The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute in whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Ewing, a screen on Paul. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Oh, Griffin in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, Blake Griffin understands how to score through tough contests. Excellent finish inside.
Paul against Frazier. And the pass to DeBusschere. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Free defending. And he's good on the three ball. Frazier's got 20.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And then Griffin with the dunk.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Frazier against Paul. Out to Anthony. Shoots the three. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 11 points.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Paul dishes to McAdoo. That shot off the mark. Anthony with the defensive effort. New York leading by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. New York moving the ball around. Kicks it to DeBusschere. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Paul outside. Pass to Free. Launches a three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Free's got his second bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
DeBusschere with the screen on Paul. Feeds to DeBusschere. Anthony against Leonard. A three ball. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. And the layup falls. Frazier's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Free passes to McAdoo. Excellent defense there from Ewing. The Knicks leading by 19. Passes it to Frazier. Score the basket, his eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And it's Paul missing. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Offline with his three. Outside for Griffin. Paul with the three. That shot is off. The shot off that time. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 21-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Paul. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. And it's World B. Free. And it's McAdoo in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Frazier against Paul. McAdoo dishes to Paul. Pass to Free. Leonard against Anthony. Free passes to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Frazier outside. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night. Griffin a screen on Frazier. Paul for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 assists. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. And the first one at the line is good. And Frazier drops them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Paul outside for the 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's good for 2. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Paul with the 3. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 18. There's the pass to DeBusschere. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Shooting for New York.
And the technical free throw is good. Shakes him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Stolen by DeBusschere. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Some nice passing by New York here. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Going inside, and that one is good.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
And here's Anthony from the arc. They get the rebound. Clippers trail by 17.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul. Playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Free can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 16. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere to the left side wing. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. That one falls. Frazier's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Passes it to Guerin. Now, here is DeBusschere. Leonard with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Paul for three. Unable to get that one. So New York will take it the other way. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Guerin. The pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Richie Garrett. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
It's picked off.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
He kicks it to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So no
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight I feel.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. So here's Portland's starting group.
Ball to the Trailblazers.
Down low. Out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
McAdoo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It's Lillard with the drive. He can't get it to go, and the Clippers will come the other way. Here's Free. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. Here's Walton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
And he lobs it up.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Now here's Lillard. Takes the 3. Pass to Drexler. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They set the screen. Paul with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And Griffin gets it to go.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Lillard. Here's Petrie. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
And Leonard drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Griffin to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Free. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. For 3, here's Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Up top, Paul. Defended by Lillard. Takes a 3. Paul can't get it to go. Portland trailing here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's the pick.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Lillard. Oh, there's the alley. And here comes the break. Here's Free. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's Petrie. Sabonis outside. Lillard with the ball. Shoots over Paul. Here's Petrie. No good on the triple. And here are the Clippers now. Outside Paul. The 3 ball. Drexler grabs the board. 1:16 left in the first. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's free. Inside, out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Portland leading. Now Lillard. He has 6. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Out to Leonard. Trying to get back on track. It's rebounded by Sabonis. So it's Portland now. Pass to Lillard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
Now here's Paul. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Walton. Fades. Out to Lillard. This one for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Paul gets it to go.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers closing out this quarter with a 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland. The Clippers trail. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Pass to Leonard. Here's free. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 6 points for him.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer, one of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Here's Drexler. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Deflected. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Launches it. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
For 3, here's Lillard. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Clippers, Bob McAdoo.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Petrie. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Paul passes to Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Griffin's got 5.
With one of the stronger upper bodies in the NBA, Griffin does not let the contact throw off his shot.
And Lillard, here we go. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Screen by Griffin. To the middle. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Lillard against Paul. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Griffin. Rejected by Sabonis. For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Over to the wing. Pass to Griffin. Up top, Paul. And here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McAdoo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Paul against Lillard. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. LA basketball.
So it's the Clippers now. It's a 14-point game. Here's a 3 from Paul, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Lillard passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Paul against Lillard. Out to Leonard. Back to Paul. Leonard outside. Here's McAdoo. And Walton pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
From the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big time.
30, the Trailblazers, 45. Fans, your Clippers, Houston team. Coming onto the court.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Damian Lillard, first personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for LA. Free throw for World.
It's both from the stripe. And it's the Blazers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Lillard fires away from way outside. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 34 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Bill Walton, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Line for LA. Free throw for World B3.
So he gets them both. And here's Lillard. Here's Drexler. Pass to Petrie. To the wing on the left. Lillard with the ball for 3. And again. It's Portland with a three.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
The drive by Paul. Here's McAdoo. Leonard for three. He buries it from three. Leonard's got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Walton. It's intercepted. Griffin with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 40 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Portland on D. They lead by 14. And there's the lob. 6 to shoot. And Griffin slams it in.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
Pass to Walton to the left side wing. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
And Sabonis drops them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the right side. Outside Paul. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Leonard on the wing. Beyond the arc. That one is off. And it's Portland the other way. And stolen by Leonard. It's stolen. Pass to Lillard. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Walton. They set the pick. It's tipped. Paul passes to Griffin. Nice D from Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Petrie. Back to Lillard. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And Walton gets it to go.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's McAdoo. Outside Paul. Blocked. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Petrie. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Free. Knocks down the triple. He's got 16.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Ball's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Pass to Petrie. Here's Walton. The Clippers grab the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
To the paint. Here's Griffin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His 3rd personal foul.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin. Staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
Blake Griffin taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
For 3, here's Lillard. It doesn't go for him. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Here's McAdoo. Launches a three. Pass to Free. Back to Griffin. Leonard outside. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the layup. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Athletic play by Leonard in the paint. Not letting anything hold him back from his shot.
And so it's Portland. A sizable lead of 14. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for Portland, Griffin, a screen on Lillard. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Lillard. Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass. Sabonis finds Lillard. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Sabonis against Paul. Leonard right side. Back to Paul. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Leonard. The kick out to Griffin. No good on the 3. Now Portland with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Lillard with the bucket.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
McAdoo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Lillard. Here's Walton to the wing, right side. Pass to Drexler. Out to Lillard, and stolen by Paul. Now Griffin. He's guarded by Sabonis. And Griffin slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Paul for 3. That shot is off. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard against Paul. Lillard passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's McAdoo. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside Paul. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Pass to Drexler. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Walton. To the middle. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And it's Drexler missing. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers. And both free throws good for Lillard. And so here are the Clippers. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Now Portland with it. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nails it from three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Leonard can't get it to go. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
Disaster
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid, Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Irving at the 3. Now Curry. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got the opening field goal of the game for the Warriors. Iverson against Davis. The kick out to Irving. Embiid wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Iverson against KD. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
And finished off by Davis.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Iguodala.
Golden State foul. Red Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Embiid. Pass to Iverson. Over Davis. Second shot opportunity. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Iguodala. 6 to shoot. Pulls up.
Steph getting a little bit nasty on the defensive end there, not letting his man get comfortable on that possession.
Davis, the pass to Barry. No good with the triple. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Irving with a clean look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Irving's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Davis with the bucket.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
The 76ers lead. Now here's Iverson. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Right now I've turned it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. And with this team, it's all about getting out in transition and using their team speed. He said, look, if we get a rebound, we got to be off to the races. This has to be a track meet. So we may have a wild one tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he makes both free throws. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Here's Iguodala.
Oh, yes, sir. How about a few tricks still left up the Andre Iguodala sleeve? Incredible at taking his time that time, but still getting to the rim.
Durant with a wide open look. No good on the 3. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Passes it to Iguodala. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Knocked away. Durant with it. Iverson picks him up. On the wing, Davis. To the middle. Here's KD. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Back to KD. Shoots it up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Iverson outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iguodala. And then Iguodala with the dunk.
Nice to see Andre Iguodala on the handle. He did play point guard his first few years in Philadelphia. The skills are still there.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Iverson kicks to Chamberlain. Three-pointer by Embiid. And that's collected by Davis and stolen by Iverson. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. The second quarter coming up.
And give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there with Irving, and there's Iguodala. Then it's Iverson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Now here's Iverson. Embiid, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside for Curry. Back to Davis. From past the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Well, the defense is paying so much attention to what Stephen's doing. It's going to lead to baskets for this offense like that one.
Now Davis, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. And on the way from Irving for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Warriors leading by 6. Curry on the wing. Irving with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Iverson with the bucket.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. Curry passes to KD. It's Davis on the wing. Iverson covering. And it's Davis missing. The 76ers trail by 4. To the paint, here's Iguodala. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
From deep, Iverson. And the 3-ball is good. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Davis kicks to Curry. From the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. Davis, the pass to Barry. Now Curry. Iverson covering. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
And then Irving slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Iverson outside. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Embiid in the corner. Over Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry dishes to Davis. Curry passes to Davis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
There's the triple. Iverson, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Davis with it. Now defended by Embiid. Chamberlain trying to get open. Durant, no good. The 76ers trail by 10. The pass to Iguodala. From deep, Iverson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Iguodala selling the shot there. Good at getting the defender up, out of position, and in the air.
Good on both. Warriors leading by 8. Curry from deep three-point land. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Curry's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here is Davis. After the miss from Allen Iverson. The tray. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Steps back. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Here's Iguodala, and the jam by Andre Iguodala.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Warriors, Baron Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. 7 seconds left in the first half. The three from Iverson. No good on that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry.
With a score, 40. The 76ers, 26. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Time to get loud and make
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
We've got Davis. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Embiid. And he gets it to go. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. Well, what sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia with the ball, trailing by 17. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got a piece of it. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Athleticism and soft hands, just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Irving for 3. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
That's on Julius Irving. The Warriors have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. That drive helps elevate his game.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5. The shot's good. Iverson's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
So it's the Warriors now.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Andre Iguodala. Off target from the wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And really deep through that time. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the right guy to finish the job, Curry.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. There's the 3. That one doesn't go. And Golden State will come the other way. The 3 from KD. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Iverson passes to Embiid. Another shot. And Embiid throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Davis. He's got 20. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team's fourth.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. Over Iverson. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
For 3. Again, Embiid missing. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant. For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for the 76ers, Allen Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Curry gets the bucket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
This is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Irving can't get it to go. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Davis. Curry's got 38 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Iguodala in at the 2-guard spot.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
No problems knocking that one down. Barry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Golden State.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
KD on the wing. Back to Curry. From deep. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, the scoring's the fun part, but I like to watch Steph Curry and his ball handling magistry. We need to talk more about the way he makes his teammates better.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry leading the charge.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Iverson against Davis. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. They need this. Davis with some nice D.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing.
Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world did that go in?
Did he even see the basket from there?
I don't know.
I love that.
Oh, man.
Iverson against Davis. Iverson outside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter. Curry on the wing. Iguodala with the steal.
Oh, the hands of Iguodala are just incredible, mirroring the offensive player and then swiping the ball away.
From outside the arc. The shot by Curry, no good. Philadelphia with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Iverson outside. Embiid with the screen on Davis. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Hard to imagine a much better target on the alley-oop than Embiid. Get the lob anywhere in his vicinity, and you might wind up on a highlight reel.
Here's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped. Curry with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Outside for Durant. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to Chamberlain. And stolen by Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. Bangs home the trifecta.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Iverson dishes to Iguodala. It's stolen by Davis. Right side Durant. Outside Davis. Back to Durant. From downtown. That shot off. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Irving passes to Embiid. The drive by Iverson. In the corner, Irving with it. The three-pointer, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Tipped away. And they get it back. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain. And it falls.
Such a big part of it.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter, I'm Brian Anderson. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the 76ers starting group. Irving for three. Drains the triple.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Curry gets the bucket.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
Pass to Embiid. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Stolen by Davis. With the drive, here's Barry. Here's Curry. First quarter of play, a minute in. Just 5 on the clock. The fadeaway. Golden State with a rebound. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against Irving. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Here's Barry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Golden State basketball.
Here's Golden State. Curry passes to Davis. Curry against Embiid. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
The pure stroke of Curry. It's beautiful to watch from outside the arc.
Irving with a deep 3. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Embiid. Over to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. 3-pointer. Outside for Irving.
2 minutes.
The 3 ball. No good on the shot. The Warriors leading.
76ers foul. Dolph Shades. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Here's Durant. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Keeping his head up at all times. Curry sees his teammate break free.
Outside Irving. To stop the run. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 8 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
What can you say? If you start hitting them from that range, there's nothing you can do.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he's going for the lob. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Allen Iverson. And he's good on the second. There's 57 seconds left now in the first quarter. The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Launches it, fires it. The Sixers again can't hit.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. Outside Davis. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Just 3 to shoot. And Durant with the big finish.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Rise and fire. This is Steph's mindset. Looks to score immediately after he gets the pass.
Pass to Embiid. Stolen.
Philly foul. Dolph Schayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. There's the three. Curry's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 5.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Embiid with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. The three is up. They get the rebound. To the right side. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Barry. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 4. Here's Iverson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the basket by Curry.
The whole team is loving everything Steph is doing. Playing with the ease on offense tonight.
Pass to Embiid. Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
At the line for the 75.
That free throw good from Irving. Curry with it. 17 points in the game. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Sixers trailing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Chamberlain. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Irving against Davis. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
Joel Embiid. At the line.
And the second free throw is good. And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
And he makes both free throws.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
56 seconds left in the second period. Here's Iverson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. He's got 14. Knocks it loose. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
76ers ball.
11 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant slams it home.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the 76ers, Allen Iverson.
And he sinks the second. And a deep three from Curry. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry.
33. The 76ers, 27. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team. Time to get up
and as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Now here's Curry. Durant drives in. Pass to Chamberlain. Up top, Davis. 4 on the clock. For 3, Durant. And it's blocked by Irving. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebound by the 76ers. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Jams it in off the great move.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Defensive foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Warriors leading. Davis, the pass to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Philly basketball.
Here's Iverson. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 16.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Pass to Barry. Outside Davis. Down low. Picked it. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. For the lead. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. It's a close one here in San Francisco. The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Tipped. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. The crossover. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Julian.
Both free throws good from Irving. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. And he's headed. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
At the line for 2.
Previous play is under
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first.
Fans, one more time, let's hear it for your Warriors.
And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the three-pointer goes.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
Now here's Irving. He's got 18. Driving in. They grab their own miss. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Count it. Good. 22 points for him.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 1. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Oh, deflected and stolen by Irving. The shot misses. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's the Sixers with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Here's Iverson. Blocked! And for Philadelphia, here's Davis. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Shot's good by Iverson.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
So it's the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 21.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Pass to Iverson. And here's Embiid. The 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Outside for Irving. From downtown, and there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Irving. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. Up top, Curry. Out to the right wing. Outside for Davis. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry. 6 to shoot. Back to Curry. To end the run. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And they're running. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Now here's Irving. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Golden State foul, Baron Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 1:43 left in the game. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Davis.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Irving against Durant. And that one's good. Barry.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. And the 76ers another 3.
3 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And that one's good. Irving.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Barry. The layup misses. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's the lob. He got a piece of it.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iguodala. Embiid is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Irving at the 3. Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Embiid, the pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach, and his team does do a lot of dirty work. That's what he thinks gets them through games. Those extra possessions and those deflections on defense really make a big difference. We'll see if they can get that going again tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it?
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here is Davis. KD a screen on Iguodala. Davis kicks to Chamberlain. Davis against Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. The drive by Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Embiid. Here's Chamberlain, an easy 2 points on the layup.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Curry looking around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribbling.
Curry's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Iguodala the pass to Embiid. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Three-pointer by Embiid, and they're able to recover. Goes back up. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. KD a screen on Iguodala. Here's Davis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Iverson kicks to Iguodala. And it's the Warriors on the break. KD leading the charge. Barry the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Outside, KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Allen Iverson.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And that one's good, Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Curry with the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Durant with it. Iverson picks him up. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Durant, and finished off by KD.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Iverson dishes to Chamberlain. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. On the wing, Davis. Chamberlain against Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for Durant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Pass to Embiid. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Irving passes to Embiid. And that one, good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Outside, KD. No good from 18. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Allen Iverson out there with Iguodala. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Embiid with the screen on Curry. Iverson kicks to Embiid. KD against Chamberlain. Now Iverson feeds to Embiid. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And it's 7 points for Joel Embiid.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Golden State basketball.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Kept alive. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson left side. Now the pass to Embiid. Here's Iguodala. Oh, trying for it. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough. You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Iverson against Curry. It's stolen by Davis, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Davis.
Yeah, and Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Davis. He doesn't hit that one. And Golden State will come the other way. Curry against Iverson. Here's Davis. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
The 76ers trail by 10. Embiid sets the pick for Iguodala. To the wing right side. Driving in. Embiid inside the line. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry passes to Davis. Outside for Curry. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Cans it from downtown.
Oh, and Iguodala understands when to catch and fire. This guy has an incredible IQ for the game.
Outside for Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry against Iverson. Irving from long range. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers, trailing by 4. From deep, Iverson. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. Pass to KD. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Baron Davis picks one up.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Curry against Iverson. KD a screen on Iverson. It's good from long range. Curry's got 12.
Man, all Curry needs is a sliver of separation. When he gets it off a pick, it is good night for the defense.
Here's Iguodala. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And the all-around game Iguodala possesses makes him unique, does whatever is asked of him on the floor. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break. With the 3rd quarter soon to follow.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Barrett. There's Davis, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Davis has the open look, and a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
And the second free throw, good.
At the line for 3.
And he nails the 3rd. The Warriors lead it. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
In the corner, Irving with it. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Inside, Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Clock is at 3. Fires from deep. And Curry the bucket on the assist by KD. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Iguodala no good. Here's Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. KD passes to Barrett. Back to Durant. Outside, Davis. It's Curry outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Back to Iverson. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Allen Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Barry the pass to Davis. The dish to KD. And Curry has it in the corner. Davis against Iverson. Out left to the wing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 20 points.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And the shot goes in.
Pound for pound, I don't know if there's a tougher player than Allen Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Up top, Curry. Iverson covering. Curry against Iverson. Outside for Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closely. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Chamberlain with a screen on Embiid. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
76ers trail by 9. Iverson kicks to Chamberlain. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Curry with the defensive effort. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Barry. Iverson against Curry. Three-pointer. Here's Davis with the drive. Chamberlain with the block.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Iverson outside. Chamberlain a screen. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Allen Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors.
70 fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Philadelphia calls time here. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last time out, I heard the 76ers coach talk to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Iguodala in at the 2 guard.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Curry, Chamberlain with the block. And they'll get another chance. Davis finds KD. Curry on the wing. Over Iverson. And that one goes long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
To tie it up. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Barry the pass to Durant. Curry against Iverson. The 3. Curry, good. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
I tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And the dunk by Embiid.
At 7 feet tall and almost a seventh of a ton. That's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Davis kicks to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 29 in the game. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
And the dunk by Iverson.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Curry passes to Barry. Iverson against Curry. Tries the spin move. This one for 3. That shot misses. And it's Philadelphia the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Irving. Driving to the basket. Nice defense from KD. Curry against Iguodala. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Warriors leading by 3. Barry the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. And finished off by Davis.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
Iverson against Curry. Embiid wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Embiid's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia. Curry against Iverson. Spins. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. Iguodala with the steal. The three from Iverson. They get it again.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. It's in!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. And stolen by Iverson. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Oh, no good on the dunk. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
He is so good with the ball in his hands when it matters. Iverson is not a guy defenses want to send to the line in late game situations. Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Timeout called the 76ers. It's tied at 64. 3 seconds left in the game.
Come on, fans, stand up and make some noise.
Here's Iverson. Oh, no good there. The potential.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Durant. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Eaton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Maravich. And it's Irving with a rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Right wing. Here's Kirilenko. He's checked by Carter. Ah, nice shot by... Kirilenko.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
On the wing, Durant. And no good. And Utah will come the other way. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far to halt the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's his first.
He's perfect from the line this time. Utah leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Blocking foul called on Karl Malone. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. And the Nets miss again.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the explosiveness from Kevin Durant? What injury? Forget about that, folks. Up and off his feet.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Durant for 3. Utah with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kirilenko, no good. 1:10 left in the first. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Over to the wing. Driving to the basket. Maravich with the bucket. 10 points for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is step back.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And now the Nets on the break. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Pass to Malone. Shoots over Durant. And Malone gets it to go.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There seems to me to be a quiet toughness to Kevin Durant. This is a guy who makes his own decisions, shuts out the noise, and is willing to embrace change.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. No good with the triple. It's not going to go for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. And for Brooklyn. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
His first personal.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
From outside the arc, Lopez passes to Durant. Fires the 3, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
To the left side wing. Puts the move on. Off the left rim and out.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
4-3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Sinks the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Out to the wing. Pass to Malone. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Petrovic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer, no good. The Jazz on offense. They've led by as many as 14. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the arm.
Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with it. From deep. It's hauled in by Eaton.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Mitchell uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Pass to Lopez. To the wing on the left. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Durant for three. Rebound, Utah.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Lopez can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Outside for Mitchell. And it's blocked by Irving. They get it back. Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. He buries it from three. 11 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant's got 6 for 14 now. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Maravich. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
For three, Durant. And that's not going to go. And so...
Your team, 51. The Nets, 27. There's, please, a big round of applause for your Jazz Youth Dance Team. Make some noise
and as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And for Brooklyn, Maravich, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Irving from deep 3-point range. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 8.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Maravich, no good. Here's Kidd. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Back to Durant. From deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Boy, it doesn't get any better than this. Kevin Durant's stroke from 3-point range is money.
Again, about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. The Jazz with another miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You can count on Kevin Durant to be consistent as a scorer night after night after night.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter, and Malone gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving with it, guarded now by Mitchell. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Eaton. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Durant with another miss. The three from Mitchell. Utah, the rebound. Pass to Maravich. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Give him 23.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
For three, Durant sinks it from distance.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And the Nets with possession here. Durant, no good. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's the three. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
On target from range.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Lopez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. And the Nets with possession here. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Maravich. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. For three, Durant. Can't get it to drop. And Utah will come the other way. Pass to Maravich. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by the Nets. And here is Irving. Give him 8 points now. Tries to save it. Durant, no good. Here's Maravich. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. 37 points for him.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And so it's Utah up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the Nets. From deep. The shot, no good. Outside Durant. Let's go with a three. No good there. Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The kick to Durant. The steal. Pass to Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. And a two-handed jam! And that's a double-double for him now.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Lets the three fly. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And they get it back. Here's Kidd. The three. The rebound by Malone.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Kirilenko, no good. Outside Durant. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half. Here's Maravich. Misses the 3. And the Nets with possession here. On the take. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Nets keep it alive. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 41.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
4th team foul.
Here's Malone. And he dunks it down.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Outside Irving. Picked it out of midair. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Kirilenko. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Kidd. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And the Nets miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Maravich. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Durant way outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Petrovic. A shot to stop the run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
So we see the Jazz.
NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. And there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Irving drives in. No one near James as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. Kidd passes to Lopez. Can't hit that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Irving surveying the floor. We're about 1 minute into the first. Feeds it to Ilgauskas. Carter against LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Kidd against Irving. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And he gets it to go from the corner.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Kidd. And here's KD for three. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that one's good by LeBron.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez kicks to Kidd. Out to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
It's good. And it's 9 points for LeBron.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Kidd passes to KD. Uncovered. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9.
And look at hanging in the air, double pumped, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Carter finds Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The pass to Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Kidd. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Durant with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Kidd kicks to KD. And the basket is good. KD's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Brooklyn trailing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Out to KD. Irving dishes to KD. Nance against Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. Over Nance. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. James fires from way outside. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Your Cavaliers lead.
Your Cavaliers use this team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the 2.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Lopez outside. And here's KD for 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Launches it. That shot off the mark. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. And James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so here's Cleveland. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving is first. First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Kidd passes to KD, and Carter has it in the corner. Passes to Kidd. KD a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 5. Back to Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Durant's got 9.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Tries it from 19. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Here's James, and Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Now here's James. 19 points in the game. Down low, out to Nance. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Irving driving inside. A rebound by Carter.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's KD. He's got 9. From outside, off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
In the corner, Irving with it.
2 minutes.
James looking around. And the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Lopez. The Cavaliers making the shot. Hits the three-point bomb.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doherty outside. And there's the pass to Irving. A second chance effort.
Blocking foul ball. Vince Carter. His first. Second team foul.
Kicks it out to James. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Defensive foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
At the line for Cleveland.
Free throw good, LeBron. Nets trail by 6. Left side, Kidd. Outside, Durant. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Ilgauskas. Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
They get it back to the wing on the left. James against Irving. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. No good on the triple. LeBron outside with 4 seconds on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Kidd. 1 second left. And he hits the buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Irving is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's Nance in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving with a clean look. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The kick out to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. LeBron dishes to Nance. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Nance. And that's now 30 points for LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here is Carter. 7 points in the game. Outside for Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. Irving passes to Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the dunk by James.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. On the wing, Irving. Kicks to Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. KD on the wing. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Irving finds James. Out to Nance. Irving against Kidd. Tries yet again. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Out to Nance. Back to James. Goes up again. Good D by Irving.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland leading by 3.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doherty outside. LeBron outside. And it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 34.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Passes it to Kidd.
Cleveland foul. Brad Doherty, his first team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to KD. 6 to shoot. Lopez. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Lopez has got 6.
And how about Brook Lopez? In his 30s, he added the three-point shot, which extends his career.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low-post presence.
Brooklyn with the ball. Following the score by Cleveland. Carter finds Lopez. James against Irving. Crosses over, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 36. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Kidd against Ilgauskas. And on the way from Irving for 3, the rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's James, and James throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Kidd against Irving. The 3. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's LeBron. Good D by Lopez. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now, here is Irving. The pass to LeBron. Trying to get open is Irving. James with the bucket. 42 points for LeBron.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Here's Kidd. Out to Carter to tie it up. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
3 points.
Kidd's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now here's Irving. Nance outside. James in the post. Covered by Irving. And the dunk by LeBron.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Irving passes to Lopez. And here's KD for 3. And Irving pulls it down. Cavaliers leading. He kicks to James. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Back to Irving. Over Kidd. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
That puts them in the lead. And the Nets lead by 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
The drive by James. Lopez with the block. Carter outside. Durant kicks to Lopez. Irving against Kidd. Out to KD. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And he lays it straight in. Kidd's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
In the corner, Irving with it.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Kidd. KD a screen on Irving. Durant in the corner. Over Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Now here's Durant going inside.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeBron passes to Doherty. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. Cleveland moving the ball around. Irving kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
55 seconds left in the fourth. James, the pass to Irving. That's a pick by Ilgauskas. To the inside. Good D by Lopez. Carter against Nance. Carter kicks to Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Good, and the assist to Kidd. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Shot from the inbound. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 50 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Kidd against Irving. The three doesn't get it to drop for him.
Joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On defense, the Jazz. Outside Irving. For three, James connects from downtown.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
To the middle. Here's Malone. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Inside, Doherty. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just throughout his career, LeBron James, we've been marveling at his passing skills. So special and makes everybody better.
That one's good for two.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Irving against Mitchell. And there's a pick. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick and roll set.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Doherty. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Clock at 4. Jacks up at 3. Nance pulls down the board. James up top. He's got 5. And it's Doherty missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Offensive board. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And slam dunk by James.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
And Mitchell with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's James with the jam.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Irving, the pass to James. Here's the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James.
Playing with a bunch of different stars throughout his career, Kyrie has learned to be effective without the ball in his hand.
Pass to Nance. Here's Doherty. Here's Nance. To the inside. Here's James. Here he goes. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Out to James. And there's the screen. No good. The Jazz go the other way with it. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
A nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 8.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
With the crossover. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Utah with the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. Now Mitchell. Check by James. Mitchell with the ball. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. 8 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Irving, and there's James from the arc. Doesn't go that time, and Utah will come the other way. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Maravich, no good.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Irving, that's good.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The three, James. The rebound by Malone. Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Gets some space and parries the jumper. He's got 5. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The three is up. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Mitchell.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Fires the three. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving for 3. Can't hit that one.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Pass to Malone. Oh, the stuff! And he gets it back. The 3 from Mitchell sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 13.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Five to shoot. Here's Maravich. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And now it's an 8-point Jazz lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And that one's good. James.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Pass to Kirilenko. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Kirilenko, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He has 7. And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 8. James outside. Utah with the rebound. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And so we wrap up the first half. Jazz out in front, up 10.
26, the Jazz 36. Fans, your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Okay, everyone, look to the front.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Irving. Nance outside. Back to Irving. Out to James. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Utah leading. So the Utah 5 right now. Pass to Maravich. Down low. To the left wing. Here's Malone. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. To the paint. And here's Mitchell. Check by James. And Mitchell with the slam.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
The kick out to Nance. He can't get that one to fall. And Utah will come the other way. Goes up on the wing. Maravich, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
They set a pick. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Pass to Irving. James against Mitchell. Here's Doherty. The kick out to Nance. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Irving against Mitchell. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The Cavs trailing. Here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 18.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Mitchell up and in on the layup.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
James can't get it to go. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's James. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. He's got 7. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Irving for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Maravich, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Pass to Kirilenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Utah leads by 14.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Takes it inside. Maravich, no good. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter. For 3, James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 11 here in the quarter alone. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Four on the clock. Crafty move, and Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
And there's James from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Utah Jazz liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 50. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for the Jazz. The three. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 16 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Utah?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Both free throws good from James.
The thing you marvel about with LeBron James is just the consistency of his excellence. He's been a top 5 player in the league now for 2 decades.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
James outside. From outside, off the mark. The Jazz on offense. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Irving, the pass to James. The kick out to Nance. Back to James. Let's go with a three. Buries it from 3. James has got 29.
More and more three-pointers coming at the hands of LeBron James, a sign of him growing in confidence and starting to take the numbers game seriously.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Plenty of space. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Pass to Kirilenko. James with the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
They swipe it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
2 minutes.
Now here's Irving. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The kick out to Nance. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth.
If you could stay active on defense, defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Inside. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Launches it. James outside. Pass to Doherty. Outside for Irving. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point range. Nance pulls down the board. Outside Irving. The three is up. Off the mark. So we see the Jazz.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Doncic against Leonard. Back to Bargnani. And it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's a three-point game. Here's McGrady. Bargnani controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's McGrady. Carter kicks to McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. From 18 feet away, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Bargnani with the three. That shot missing, and it's Dallas the other way. Beyond the arc. And it's Doncic missing. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, here's what the Raptors head coach had to say when we talked earlier. Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Nowitzki for three, and he's good on the three ball. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
From deep three-point range, another three for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He has 7.
And the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best 3-level scorers in the game.
Now, here is McGrady. Here's Carter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Kicks to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Leonard, the 15-footer. Good. Leonard's got 6.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Toronto with the rebound. From deep. Offensive rebound. And Carter with his second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Right wing. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
And he nails the third. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Leonard with the steal. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4.
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
On the court for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Doncic against Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Raptors trail by 4. Carter kicks to Bargnani. The pass to Leonard. And he banks in the layup. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Doncic with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. For Toronto, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Dallas foul.
And both free throws good from Bargnani.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. 14 points for him.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Raptors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw good, McGrady.
Mavericks foul. Mark Aguirre.
And McGrady drops them both.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Dating all the way back to college, this is one of Kawhi's pet moves, the Sutton pull-up jumper.
Doncic feeling it out. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter kicks to Leonard from downtown. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Count the basket. Nowitzki's got 17.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Leonard the pass to Carter. The feed to Bosch. Doncic outside. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. They trail by 1.
Mavericks foul. Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Carter. Off the inbound, no good. Dallas with the ball. Doncic outside. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Leonard the pass to Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Leonard against Doncic. Here's the 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. A three from Leonard. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Carter. And finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki for three. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Kawhi Leonard has been on display.
For the play, the score, your Raptors, 38. The Mavericks, 38. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Make some noise, Toronto.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Bargnani. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And McGrady drops them both. Here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Baseline try. And he overshot that one, missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 24.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. 14 feet away. That's good on the jump shot. Leonard's got 18 points.
Masterful execution. Kawhi just has a sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
Doncic against Leonard. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Nowitzki up top. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 19 points in the game.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Pass to Bargnani. Takes it out to Leonard. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
The Mavericks trail it. Here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. For the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Carter outside. No good with the finger roll.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Pass to Blackman. Right wing for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Into the lane. Passes it to Bosh. Aguirre with it. Leonard picks him up. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Now Doncic. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a one-point game.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Doncic with the steal. To the paint. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
1:12 left in the third. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Leonard kicks to Bargnani. To the middle. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he converts the layup. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The offensive game of Leonard continues to get better. He's just so efficient on this end.
Doncic against Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Carter dishes to Bargnani. McGrady kicks to Bargnani. Here's Carter. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And no good that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for 3, and that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got the lead back up to 7 now for the Mavericks. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
Dallas leading by 7. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And the Raptors with the ball. Bosh, a screen on Doncic. Leonard the pass to Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3, buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. He kicks it to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 13 points in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Inside, Dallas moving the ball around. The three for Doncic. It doesn't go for him. And Toronto will come the other way. The shot by McGrady, no good. Dallas leading by 14. And a deep three from Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive, rising up with ease and throwing it down.
Leonard against Doncic. There's the three.
Two minutes remaining in regulation time.
Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Tracy McGrady on the wing. Back to Leonard. There's 1:47 left to play here in the fourth. Carter kicks to Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 27 points for Kawhi Leonard. Doncic outside. There's the pass to Nowitzki. Over Bargnani. Dallas again missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Doncic passes to Black. Doncic against Leonard. Oh, went in there. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some...
The previous play is under review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Toronto's head coach had some words for his team during the break. He challenged his players to try to take control here. Said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. See if they can get it done, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Carter got a piece of it. They retain possession. Tries again. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic passes to Black. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Bosh.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. And he hits the jumper for 2. 37 points for Luka Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Leonard with the bucket.
His team hasn't picked up the...
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get it back.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Leonard. Going inside, and the dunk by Leonard.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Doncic outside, and Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. It's deflected. Here's McGrady. Back to Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Vince Carter.
And he's good on the second. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Carter. Pass to McGrady. Now Carter. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
To the wing on the left.
2 minutes left.
Doncic outside. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Pass to Bargnani. Carter with it. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Got a hand on it.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
The Raptors with a lead. To the inside. 1:02 left in the first quarter here. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Carter. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard attacking.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
At the line for your Raptors, Kawhi Leonard.
Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Here's McGrady. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. There's the horn, and it's a...
Please give a big round of applause.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court right now for Dallas. Over to the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. To the middle. Now Carter. Leonard outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And Leonard drops them both. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Bargnani pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Pass to Donaldson.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic right side. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Bosh, outside Carter. And there's a pick. Pass to Bosh, back to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Nowitzki. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Leonard. Here's McGrady. Stripped it away. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Tipped. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Carter. Down low. Here's Bosh. The rebound by Blackman. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Leonard outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. And there's the lob. Lays it in off the pretty lob. And this game is tied up now.
You got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with the hard cut.
Pass to McGrady. Carter inside. It's stolen by Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Bargnani with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Carter's got 10 points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And the shot goes down. And Dallas leads by 2.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Pass to Bosh. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow.
Give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Toronto, Chris Bosh. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw misses.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
He does not get the second one. Toronto trailing on the court right now for Dallas. Carter finds Leonard. Back to Carter. Launches a 3. That shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Bargnani. Here's Bosh. Deflected. Leonard with the ball. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Left side Carter. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Carter. And here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. And Doncic with the jam.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
They get it again. Out to Leonard for the lead. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And it's Doncic missing. The Raptors with a lead. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. McGrady, good.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Did you see that? That That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Over to the wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Lets the three fly. And the Mavericks, another three.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic, no good. Right side Carter. Pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. Now Leonard. And there's the screen. And here's Carter. 4 on the clock. The crossover. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Doncic on the wing for the lead. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McGrady driving inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Swatted away. And he's able to get it back. Carter, high post. 15 points in the game. Doncic on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Back to Doncic. From deep. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a...
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Carter on the wing. Here's Bargnani. Lays it up and banks it in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first. Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
And so he hits both. And here are the Raptors now. It's a 5-point game. Leonard on the wing. Carter inside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Carter, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him, and he recovers it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. The rebound by Bosch.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's McGrady. There's the drive. Unable to get that one. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. There's the triple. He's off on that one. Leonard outside with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Doncic, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from Doncic.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Bargnani. Left side Carter. Leonard outside. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Doncic outside. Five to shoot. Puts up a three. Ooh, almost. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. And with every possession being critical, he was clear with his team. Quote, "This is what we prepared for. Keep your focus, stay in the moment, and execute." He believes that's the path to victory, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. It's stolen. Doncic against Carter, and they doubled up Doncic. Left side Carter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
You know, it's clear and obvious this team believes in Carter, especially when the game is on the line. Fruitful trip to the line there. He's made this a one-possession game now.
Here's Doncic. Yes!
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's McGrady, and he drives in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tracy McGrady.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And it's frightening when Bosh starts to heat up like this.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Leonard. Beyond the arc. And it's Doncic missing. Carter on the wing. Here's Bosh. Count it!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Here's Doncic. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review.
The previous play is over.
The last second shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one's over.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There's the official ruling. He was...
Tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. McGrady outside. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic leading the charge. That's tipped. Leonard with the steal. And here is McGrady. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Bargnani picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. All free throws good from Doncic.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
Now here is Carter to the inside. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
From deep. Offensive rebound. Donaldson kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Mashburn the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Doncic. Bosch, that's the pick for Carter. To the paint, and stolen by Nowitzki. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Leonard, the pass to Bargnani. And Bargnani throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Dallas's head coach and I did get a chance to talk. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now here is Carter. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Here's Toronto now, trailing by 2. McGrady kicks to Bosch. Leonard finds Bosch. Here's McGrady. Raptors get it back. Outside Leonard. Back to Bosch. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Leonard. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Good on the three-point shot. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
I mean, they come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side.
Oh!
My goodness.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
McGrady up top. Passes it to Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Kawhi
Leonard hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now the pass to Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carter up top. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Bosch, the screen. Leonard, the pass to Bosch. Can't connect from short range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Leonard looking over the floor. Down low, here's Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Maverick.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
No good from Bargnani.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Doncic against Leonard, and he finishes with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Leonard, the pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Mashburn. He kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Toronto.
And so he makes both from the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option, tremendously talented.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas, Rolando Blackman. Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Carter looking around, fires it up, pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Raptors moving the ball around. Shot's good from Bargnani.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Leonard dishes to Bargnani. Over Nowitzki. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
Carter hits them both. Dallas leading by 13. Doncic outside. He feeds it to Nowitzki. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Dallas. Dylan Nowitzki. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
the previous play is under
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Get loud, Theo. It's time for your North Side crew.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
McGrady passes to Leonard. Back to McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
He's off on the second. Dallas leading by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mashburn the pass to Doncic. Here's Mashburn. McGrady covering. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done it.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Mavericks on top, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Tracy McGrady. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's Bargnani. And it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Carter kicks to McGrady. Leonard dishes to Bargnani. Leonard the pass to Bargnani. Just 5 to shoot. McGrady, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Carter right side. Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Takes the 12-footer and hits. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Doncic passes to Black. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. To the inside. And there's Bargnani on the assist from Carter. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Carter. And Donaldson gets it to go.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
That's his second personal foul.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Carter outside. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki outside. No good from outside. Nowitzki's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got 10 points. Mavericks leading by 22. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Leonard. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. McGrady outside. Leonard on the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Carter, and finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Leonard against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
The shot by McGrady, no good. And the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Mashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Here's Mashburn. Now Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Leonard. Carter outside. Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. The tray. Here's Donaldson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas, holding a very comfortable 20. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson, Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
Chris Bosh at the line.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. With the drive. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. From past the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady dishes to Bargnani. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Leonard, no luck. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep three-point range, rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And here's Toronto. Carter outside. He dishes it to Bosh. Pass to Bargnani. Now here is Carter. He's guarded closely.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. That 3 off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Mavericks leading by 21. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Chris Bosh.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
That free throw good from Doncic. Both free throws good from Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Carter outside. No good that time. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so here's Toronto. Outside Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Carter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
That's his 4th personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Raptors,
Vince Carter hits them both. Mavericks leading by 21. Doncic right side. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by Carter. Here's McGrady. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. .136 left in the fourth. Doncic with it, and Bargnani picks him up defensively. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Leonard inside, guarded by Doncic. Leonard with the bucket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Takes a step back. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Doncic. Raptors trail by 20. To the middle. Bosh, no one around him. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And the Raptors with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. McGrady dishes to Carter. It's blocked. Doncic feeling it out. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Leonard. Nowitzki's shot's good.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Carter outside. 32 seconds left in the 4th quarter. McGrady right side. And again, no good by Toronto. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Doncic, no good. Toronto with the ball. Carter with it. Bargnani in the corner. And again, Toronto, no luck. Doncic outside. Nowitzki for 3. Can't get it to fall.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not in.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Okay, look out!
Man! Wow! A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
And the big finish by Wall.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beal from outside. Griffin pulls down the board. Right side Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Maggette, hounded by Beal. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Wall against Leonard. Wall, no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Back to Paul. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's Washington with it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. Second shot opportunity, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Beal. And finally, they hit one.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Ball drives in, out left to the wing. Leonard for three. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hayes finds Wall. Here's Arenas.
Foul charge to Washington. Gilbert Arenas. First personal foul.
Wall against Leonard. Pass to Maggette. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Washington trailing. And Beal puts up a deep three. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Beal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Paul hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
2 minutes remaining.
Wall on the attack. Pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. The three. And he stays with it. Now Beal. From outside the arc. Hauled in by Paul.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The turnaround Jay. That one a little long.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Beal puts up a deep three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Screen by Griffin. Paul passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
And the big finish by Wall.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Paul. For three. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 8.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
The Clippers in the lead. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Hayes, the pass to Wall. Beal outside. Three-pointer. Washington gets it back. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Arenas' shot is off. Paul against Beal. Here's McAdoo. Here's Maggette. Off target with the 3. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Now here's Beal. That 3's off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And for Washington, here's Paul. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Right side Wall. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Right side Paul. Takes a 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Arenas. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Maggette missing. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. The kick out to Wall. Into the lane. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Leonard, good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Washington has possession, following the score by the Clippers. Fires from deep. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it.
Basketball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Leonard passes to Griffin. Outside Paul. Fires, high post. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Arenas. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And that that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball against Leonard. Left side Paul. A minute 53 left to play in the half. Leonard finds Paul. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
To the middle. Pass to Maggette. We've got 1:23 left in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team. The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Wall against Leonard. Kept alive. Pass to Arenas. And he lobs it up. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Beal outside. Releases. And the big finish by Wall.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Wall against Leonard. Shoots over Wall. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got his second basket of the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
4 seconds left. Misses the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Clippers on top. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. Your Clippers.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And for Washington.
Blocking foul called on Bradley Beal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Bradley Beal. Here's Wall. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Wall's got 14 points.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Wall on the take, and the big finish by Wall.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Screen by Griffin. Paul with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Wall. He takes it in. Washington gets it back to the right side. Inside. And stolen by Paul. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Paul with a steal. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The kick out to Griffin. Fires the three. And they'll get another chance. Paul passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
First team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
And so Wall nails them both.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Now the Wizards in transition. Oh, got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. Pass to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. And he drives in, and Wall pulls it down. Washington trailing. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Outside Wall. Shoots over Paul. Beal with it. Right wing. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight. Wall against Leonard. Oh, sweet move. No good that time. And the Clippers will come the other way. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound, McAdoo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Clippers.
Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
With a smooth jumper and unwavering confidence, Leonard's able to consistently convert from downtown. That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 19 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Here's Wall. Here's Arenas. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. He's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The hands of Kawhi are huge, and they help him palm the ball, slam it with ease.
It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Clippers. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the Clippers with the ball. They lead by 14. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it on the layup. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Count on Leonard to not get held back by the contact. He goes right through it to get his shot off.
Basket's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And for Washington, Wall for three. And the Wizards with another three.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Here's Paul. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the wing, right side. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. The Clippers, another fast break opportunity here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. So it's Washington now, trailing by 13. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Paul finds Leonard. The kick out to Paul. From the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Paul's got 24 points.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
No one covering.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul passes to Leonard. Back to Paul. There's the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Here's Wall driving in. And the big finish by Wall.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Paul into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 13 in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one is hammered home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Off target from three-point range. Takes the three. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wall. Another shot. Pass to Arenas. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Leonard.
Refusing to show mercy, they continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. It's tipped. Pass to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. From deep. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles. Arenas lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Paul finds Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. And Washington with possession. 19-point game. And the big finish by Wall.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Three-pointer off the mark. 1:19 left to play in the fourth.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards, John Wall.
No good on the second free throw.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Out to Leonard from behind the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Leonard outside. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Wall. Drives to the hoop. Griffin pulls down the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Leonard gets the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Griffin finds Leonard. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Beal with it. So it's the Clippers.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here's Lillard.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Wall against Lillard. And Wall with the slam.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Now here's Aldridge. McCollum dishes to Aldridge and taken away by Arenas. McCollum against Wall. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Lillard, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Arenas misses, and it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Wizards with another miss. And Portland with the ball. It's McCollum on the wing. Fires the three. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Aldridge kicks to Lillard. There's the lob to Aldridge. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now, here's Lillard. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. And Walton throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has. Wow, hammering it in.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Outside for Arenas. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Aldridge, the pass to Lillard.
Washington foul, Elgin Hayes. Second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Lillard. To the paint, and Walton throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Here's Wall.
Oh! Ouch. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Aldridge. Kicks it out to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
Here's Wall driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Wall nails both of them. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Drexler against Beal. Fires from 14, and it's Drexler missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's Beal in the corner. Fires for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Drexler outside. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he drives in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside, Wall. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMarcus Aldridge.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Here's Drexler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
13.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Clyde, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Washington leading now by 7. Right side, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And to say Wall's explosive at the rim doesn't do him justice. I mean, this guy is a freak of nature.
Lillard surveying the D. And so it's Washington in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've...
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
They've got Walton, Drexler out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Trailblazers trail by 9. That's a 2 from Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, at 7 feet tall and a 7'5" wingspan, Aldridge usually gets a clean shot off inside or gets fouled.
And so LaMarcus Aldridge nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And still possesses that blinding quickness. Wall, terrific at reading defenses and angles and just knifing himself inside.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. It's stolen by Wall. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Unseld, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Wall with the steal. On the wing, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Oh, McCollum in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And big scoring night for Wall. And for him, it's about the rhythm. When he's locked in, that gives him the confidence to keep firing.
Drexler dishes to McCollum. Aldridge sets up the pick now for McCollum. Offline with his three. Washington leading now by 14. Wall passes to Hayes. Back to Wall. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Drexler kicks to Lillard. And taken away by Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Beal's got 8.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
Outside, Drexler. McCollum dishes to Aldridge. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lillard against Wall. The kick out to Walton. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
There's Beal with the 3. No good that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Drexler passes to Walton. Chalk up 2 there. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
So he gets them both. Trailblazers trail by 16. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And Wall kicks it over to Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lillard outside. In the corner, it's Aldridge. Aldridge with a screen on Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Lillard.
Blocking foul called.
The Trailblazers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. First one falls for them.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
There's so many qualities of elite guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
Wall taking his time here. There's the drive, and Wall slams it home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. John Wall getting it done for the Washington Wizards.
With the score, your Trailblazers 27, the Wizards 43. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. Fans, have a big round of applause.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then it's Wall. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Lillard against Wall. And it's Beal in the corner. 5 to shoot. Wall attacking. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
So crafty on the drive. When Wall is in attack mode, he really puts a ton of pressure on the D. And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Lillard dishes to Walton. Back to Lillard. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Drexler scanning the floor. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Drexler. Shoots over Beal. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
All with it. Picked up by Aldridge. Stolen by Drexler. It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's Drexler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Trailblazers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Both free throws good from Drexler. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Passes it to Unseld. And it's Wall in the corner. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team? And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Outside Arenas. Out to the wing. Here's Wall. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Wall's got 26.
And passing lanes just get wider for Wall when he's knocking down jumpers. That's an important shot for him.
Aldridge, no one around him. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Beal, the pass to Arenas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Washington leading now by 14. Here's Arenas. That one's not going to go. Good D by McCollum. Nobody near Lillard. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Beal from long range. Drexler with the steal. Lillard with it. Now Beal defending. And a wide open look for McCollum. Portland again missing. Beal against Walton. Here's Unseld. Kicks it to Hayes. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drexler drives to the hoop. Bucket is good. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is
shooting 1.
Previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, Lillard is fearless, able to take that hit and calmly knock one down and one.
Portland, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They led by as many as 18 points. Beal from long range, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wall against Lillard. Wall with the steal. Inside, here's Arenas, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on C.J. McCollum. The Wizards haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. And both free throws good for Arenas. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Wall. Aldridge. Portland again missing. Washington leading now by 16. He kicks it to Lillard. Screen by Walton.
Wizards foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
He hits the second from the line. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Wall passes to Hayes. Kicks it to Arenas. The Wizards working the ball around now. Beal can't get it to go. Lillard with it. He's got 16. Over Wall. And so it's Washington. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, Damian Lillard out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Walton, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Wizards leading by 15. Here's Wall. Great D that time from Walton. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Trailblazers ball.
Now here's Lillard. It's McCollum on the wing. The kick out to Aldridge. To the paint. And it's Walton missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Lillard throws it down.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Puts up a 3. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
3 points.
Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Walton throws it down.
Ooh, a little extra extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
It is great to see Wall back from those awful injuries, looking a lot stronger now.
And so Wall nails both of them. Trailblazers trail by 19. Here's Lillard. It's deflected. And here's Wall. It's rebounded by Aldridge.
Right. Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Washington leading now by 19 points. And here's Arenas outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Hayes with it, picked up by Aldridge. Here's Wall. That's good. And Sobeel with the assist. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter.
2 minutes.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Washington?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Arenas' shot is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Dishes to McCollum, back to Aldridge. And stolen by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. Wall wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Wall's got 35 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Back to Arenas. Fades and shoots. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Wall with the steal. The pass to Hayes. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lillard the pass to McCollum. Lillard outside. McCollum left side. Outside Drexler. Clock at 4. Over Beal. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trailblazers. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers.
So skilled at catching on the move. Aldridge, the consummate pick-and-roll partner.
To the middle. And stolen by Aldridge. In transition. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the inside. McAdoo. Aldridge pulls down the board.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paul for three. The long distance three is buried.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
Pass to McCollum. Here's Drexler. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And a deep three from Paul. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the dunk by Lillard.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Here's McAdoo. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Sinks the tray. Paul's got 6.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
Now Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
Well, Kawhi has always been an elite defender, but he's become just as fearsome on the offensive end. You can tell he never stops working on his game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Drexler missing. The Clippers trail. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Paul. And Aldridge with the block.
Aldridge has all the tools to protect the rim. He's only averaged 1 block a game for his career, but he got it done on that play.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Lillard passes to Aldridge. And here's McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Drexler driving to the basket. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Maggette. Outside Paul. And a nice finish on the layup. Paul's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Lillard passes to Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Offensive rebound. Griffin. Leonard for 3. And he buries his first look.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Portland leading. McCollum outside. Out to Lillard. Unloads. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Pass to Maggette. Lets it go from deep. Aldridge pulls down the board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Aldridge with a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. Can't get it to fall. Outside Paul. Off target from outside. Lillard outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. The scoring is fast and furious.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard on the wing. Outside Paul. Pass to Griffin.
Smother indeed. Something Aldridge can give you, especially in certain matchups.
And for the Clippers. Out to the right wing. Lillard with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. From downtown. The shot by Lillard. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for the Trailblazers. Paul finds Leonard. Back to Paul. Fires for three. McAdoo. Pass to Maggette. Out to Leonard. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Paul. And it's Portland with a rebound.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Got a piece of it. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Aldridge passes to McCollum. Back to Aldridge. Here's Drexler. Lets it fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Maggette. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard passes to McCollum. Here's Drexler. Here's Walton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for your...
It's both from the stripe. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive, rising up with ease and throwing it down.
Pass to Drexler. Now here's McCollum. Lillard outside. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
The Clippers trail. Left side Paul. Griffin outside. Leonard outside. Outside Paul. Griffin outside. And Griffin slams it in.
I saw that one in Griffin's eyes. He was ready to throw that one down.
Lillard outside. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
McGetty. Paul finds Leonard. Back to Paul. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Here's Drexler. There's the three. And he can't get that one.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Outside Paul. Here's McGetty. McCollum defends. And he dunks it down.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Lillard against Paul. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Here's Drexler. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. The three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
As we've seen, there's nothing Leonard can't do. He's polished every aspect of his game.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Paul. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard, drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
At the line for the Clippers.
And Leonard drops them both. There's 21 seconds left in the second period. Lillard outside. And they recover it. McCollum on the left side. Pass to Lillard. Here's Walton. He's guarded by Paul. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
And so a close game.
Your Trailblazers 30, the Clippers 25.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Portland leading. Lillard with the ball. Pass to Drexler. And here's Lillard. Four on the clock. There's a screen by Aldridge. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's a three from Paul. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Griffin's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Great effort by Blake Griffin. Coaches can draw up whatever they want. Sometimes it just boils down to effort.
That shot wide open. And Portland leads by 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Griffin finds Paul. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 11 points.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out to McCollum. Paul against Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Stepping in for that shot. Great idea by Dame.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Paul. Puts it up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Lillard against Paul. And it's Lillard.
Attack, young man! Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Here's McAdoo. The kick out to Griffin. Outside Paul. The three ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Lillard passes to McCollum. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Drexler. Out to the right wing. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Here's Paul. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the three and the painted area.
Lillard outside. Pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. McCollum on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Paul for 3. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Clippers trail. To the left side wing. The kick out to Griffin. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
McAdoo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard passes to McCollum. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Here's Drexler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Leonard for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
For 3.
Paul's got 6 assists here tonight.
On any given night, Kawhi can just take control of the offense and elite score from all 3 levels.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. He's been productive scoring the ball.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Paul. Aldridge with a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. And for Los Angeles. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. 2-point game.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
From downtown, The shot by Lillard, no good. Outside Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
Here's Lillard for three. McCollum gets the three ball to go.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Paul drives in. Stolen. Now here's Lillard. To the paint. Aldridge misses. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Paul. Over Lillard. And Griffin slams it in.
Nice job by Griffin on the pick and roll. Great hands and great finish.
Here's Lillard. Griffin against Aldridge. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
Leonard outside. Here he goes. It's deflected. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's the Clippers on the break. Outside Paul. Offline with a three. Portland trailing here. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Lillard. Here's Drexler. Takes a three. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 15 points here in the second half.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard for three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Trying to get his man back for the last three. It helps to not make this personal.
Paul with the bucket.
So clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the D.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lillard with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Aldridge outside. Pass to Drexler to stop the run.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish! And that one is stuffed right through.
Savvy assist by the veteran Aldridge. Sees the missed defensive rotation and takes advantage.
Here's Paul. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Lillard outside. Pass to Walton. Yes!
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Paul. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Now Paul. Here's Leonard. And again! again. It's the Clippers.
The mid-range analytics do not apply to Kawhi. That's his shot.
Here's Walton. So no problem for...